Oh my god. So, it's been a long time since part 2. Only let's see here. Only 2 years and 11 months. So, perfect time to continue, yeah? So let's get started. Yay! Oh god. Honestly, part of the reason I'm playing this, I put it on my priority backlog because I enjoyed it. And I started on stream, I want to finish on stream. That's kind of the long and short. So, that's it. I should probably check that that stream sounds correct. Stream manager. Okay, stream sounds good. Alright, if I remember correctly, which admittedly I don't, because I did not rewatch my stream to remember anything. Just refamiliarize myself for just a moment. Also, you may notice I'm not using my aim controller. The aim controller kind of sucks. Like, I'm sorry, it kind of does. It has a bunch of problems. It's over there. It looks very nice. It probably will never get stick drift for a long, long time. You know, I didn't really realize how much I needed the touchpad to work. The touchpad on the aim controller locks in place a lot. So I play a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! And I need to type stuff out. Keyboard is completely unusable when it does that. Not to mention, I kind of wanted to use it to play Final Fantasy XIV. And the main thing is I wanted to be able to do this with one of the back buttons so it's less stressful. You can remap every button on the controller except L2 and R2. Yay! So yeah, the controller kind of is worthless. But I may have a thing for that. Actually, I just remembered. I wanted to order some ice cream. the reason that reminded me of that is because I'm gonna order something to help with that. But first, let's order ice cream because I forgot to do it before stream. Can we actually see our control? Oh, we can. Okay, good. It's kind of been quite a while. I do not remember any of the fucking controls, bro. Alright. Ice cream, but let's not get too crazy. You know what? Let's do a gotta have it. It's only 60 cents more. I like sweet cream ice cream, personally, of the flavors available. I like my default topping to be rainbow sprinkles. No cone today. But I do like to add chocolate chips and golden Oreos. And more rainbow sprinkles, because I can never have enough. Sadly, no white chocolate chips are available. But, you know, is what it is. Nope, don't want that. And that's all we're getting today. I do have a cookie in the fridge as well. I might spoon some of ice cream on top of that for a little, you know, little savory, little bit of salt in the snack. Just a tad, but mostly more sugar. Alrighty. Also, Happy New Year, everybody, and belated Merry Christmas. What the fuck? Why are you showing me fucking Denmark? I don't live there. What the hell? What the fuck? Why is the camera on? Why am I seeing Europe? Okay, that fixes up what the heck happened there. Oh well, whatever. Anyway, let's see. Okay, fire, next weapon, previous weapon. Don't remember what weapons we had. Reload, use jump, aim. If I remember correctly, we were doing a sort of lighthouse level. We're going closer to it. We'll just continue. Alright. I don't remember the name of the tape we're playing. I do remember we enter tapes, which have like little mini worlds. God, I can't believe we're coming back to this 3 years later. Oh God. I guess I'm mid-combat somehow. Oh boy, this could go poorly. What the hell? Oh boy. Well, this is off to a great start, isn't it? I feel like I was not in combat when I left, but I guess we're diving into the deep end. Time to get good, I guess. Okay, we got one of them at least. And it seems easily kiteable. Somewhat. Oh fuck, there's a lot of these guys. Oh my god, do I have only 3 bullets left? Am I protected here? No. Fuck. Okay, this cannot be where we ended. I'm fairly certain that we did a big combat encounter and survived, and then I cannot last on however many bullets this is with that many fucking enemies. This is not gonna work, bro. Oh boy, this is... If I saw correctly, we start with 15 bullets, and I'm not even sure if we can kill these in one shot if I manage to actually hit them in their rapidly moving faces. Happy New Year, Trip. Welcome. I am in rough spots already. Okay, we can get them in 2 shots. Oh, no, we can get them in 1. This one looks tougher, maybe? Oh god. We cannot do this. We legit cannot do this. We have no bullets. It seems we have no more weapons. Oh, wait, no, we have one. Ah, an avenue for success. We just have to melee these enemies to death. The green ones seem somewhat kiteable, actually. Yeah. With this amount of enemies and this amount of bullets, stabbing is gonna be the answer here. I feel very positive I did not end the last stream with enemies on screen, but it is what it is. A little harder to kite with melee. Okay. Now we're cooking. We can get health back? Oh, well, still, we can get health back sometimes, so, maybe if we do, like, hit and run attacks, like, run straight through, maybe we'll dodge their hits. This is really awkward. Ugh. I would have preferred at least, like, maybe start before or after the combat encounter. Oh, we got strats. Oh god. The purple one's here. Okay, we can't. We gotta do faster. Oh, circling them. They can't handle it. They don't know what to do. Darn it! I actually almost got him with that one. I just need to be a little more accurate myself. I almost had him in a loop. You saw it. If I start to feel like I'm not gonna make this, then I could. I could try seeing if I can escape. I don't even know if that's an option. It's been so long, I don't remember. Darn it, now they're juking me! Oh god. If I die another time, I am gonna see if I can maybe see if there was a later save I could get to, because I am almost positive I would not have stopped mid-combat, assuming the game would even let me, but it's possible I did, and it's just enemies spawn in this area. Funny enough, there is exactly one thing I do remember quite clearly from last time, and that's I missed a secret, and I know how to get it. I cannot get it while I'm being attacked by 7 enemies at once. I very much cannot. I want to give one more try instead of doing the thing I said. Oh, I can one-shot them. Oh. Ah, I can't beat this one on one. Okay, let's see if we can actually get to a not instant go time scenario, so we can, stand a chance a little bit. Let's see here. Okay. Also, I just noticed we have 19 bullets. Okay. We last played in. Okay. This is the most recent load game. Which, yeah. I think this is the most recent save. Damn. It probably means enemies just spawn in this zone. Let's see if I can... Because I think I noticed their eyes going yellow and red, and they start green. So maybe if I just immediately start running, I can just get away from their vision. Ah. Okay. Ooh. Okay, this is actually a secret I was looking for. Hooray! Ah, damn it.
Something with these waters feels off.
You know what? Let's go. We got the thing. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh. Huh. Wait. Oh, that does not stop anything. Okay. Got it. Let's go. Now we just need to figure out where to go. Oh, just noticed the stamina bar. Jumping does not take stamina. Can they cross? Yes, they can. Oh, God. Oh, God, there's so many. Oh, my God. This is not good. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? I have no time. This is so bad. Please get me somewhere. Can I get onto something? Can I maybe get on the ship for safety? Can they? Oh my God, look how many of them there are. Whew, I am safe. Well, look how the tables have turned. Let's just... Ha ha ha! Okay, now we're good. Let's go for the purple ones. Because they might drop better stuff. Alright, nice. We have very limited ammo. I don't see any drops, unfortunately. Because I do not think we can get out of this without combat. Oh, it's working. They have no idea. What could it have been? Must have been the wind. Damn it. I really can't afford these missed shots. Whoo! We have done it, boys! Okay. Whew, it took 16 of my 18 bullets. Oh. HP. Sadly, no bullets. Shame. But it's okay. We got our stabber. Alrighty. Now, let's see. Just chill, slide 2. That's nice. Alright, what is that? Is that the goal? That looks like something. Ooh, that looks deadly. So I guess I need either some way of getting around or...
Not sure I want to know what's inside.
I didn't even remember I talked, but okay. I'm guessing I need some way to get around it. Or some way to blow it up, maybe. To disperse it. Seems to be these things around me. Various. Oh. I guess. Huh. Maybe I could have used those to blow up and kill him. Is that? Oh god, tell me that's not an enemy. That's an enemy. Okay, let's try and keep away from that. Oh god, that's 4 fucking enemies. Alright, let's not go that way. Okay, my ice cream has been picked up. That's gonna definitely help with my nerves. I was expecting to be scared of like, oh no, spooky ghosts, because this is a horror game, but I wasn't expecting to be scared because, oh god, there's 1,000 enemies coming at me right now. That wasn't exactly what I had in mind for Big Spooky. Okay, something right over here. Huh. Is this poison water? No.
Something with these waters.
No, yes it
feels
is.
off.
Maybe. Swarm tactics. I feel like this is not supposed to be swarm tactics, but I could be wrong. Is there any sort of hidden path, perhaps? Or is it just figure it? It's probably go around, actually. It looked like it was at the bottom of a container. Could be oil. I mean, look at all these ships. Could be considered like some sort of like oil leakage. This could be something. Doesn't look like it. Rainbow reflective. Yeah, but this is some sort of like weird dream space. So it could be metaphorical. It could literally be like unknown chemical. I'm not seeing a way around. Is that something up there? Uh, 180. Doesn't seem like it. But yeah, it is rainbow reflective. It could be anything. It could be radioactive for all I know. But like I don't know if this place is real or if it's supposed to be some sort of metaphor. At least not yet. We need to desperately figure out where to go. All we know is probably... I mean, honestly, I don't remember enough to remember anything about where to go. Except maybe that we're trying to get to the lighthouse. Beyond that, I don't know. And then also, this is level 2 of 5? I'm pretty sure there's 5 levels. This is the second level. And if I remember right, the first one took us like 3 hours. This one, we spent 3 hours and we were not done. No idea how far we are. I think we did come from that boat, though. I do remember kind of going through a boat sequence. Oh boy. Also, I understand the idea of it. The going backwards thing to look at shit is a little awkward. Especially since they do not stay visible long. Although I suppose, can I just hold this up and it'll stay visible? No. No, it will not. Of course not. Oh, interesting. Okay. So this lets them know my position. If there were any to know. Let's see, is there anything this way? I feel like this is the way we came. The USS Thanatos. That looks dead. Like death. Anything over here? Doesn't look like it. Do I have any sort of... Oh. Use lights to combat the shade. Collect all pills around Point Icarus, which is forward left. Find a way back to the lighthouse. Okay, this is actually helpful. I have to restore the light. Which, I guess it's that. Which maybe that's the bad light and we have the good one in our inventory. So we're trying to find our way back. And I have a bad feeling that the place we need to go is actually that area full of fucking enemies. And we have no... Oh, maybe something here. How do we get inside without dying? Is there some... Oh, wait, what am I doing?
There's unnatural darkness here.
Oh. I was hoping that would work. It's darkness.
Something stops me from getting closer.
Battery is limited. Huh. Really hoping the gas mask would work. We don't really have anything to... Oh, no, that looks like a note. But it still could be helpful. Central Intelligence Bureau, United States of America. Stay the fuck out of Thanatos. It's not safe. There's a major... I'm gonna say radiation leak. That stuff's everywhere. It's highly... It's redacted. Highly dangerous, flammable. And will... I don't know, explode like go as high as a kite in a matter of minutes. Captain and crew were medevac to redacted. feel like this might be some strange mix of reality and dream. Still, I did not see any secrets here, but again, I don't remember which way I came. I feel like I came from this way, but I can't remember for sure. Helpful.
I might be able to break this with something.
Oh. Maybe this was the right way. The Thanatos. Okay, okay. I think we're cooking now. We are doing it. Just ominous noises. Hopefully that pauses it as I check on the ice cream. Oh shit, the ice cream's here. I will be right back. All right. All right. Now we have everything we need to defeat whatever this is. One of the few things I remember is Agent Rainbow. Asshole. Fucking jump scared me that one time. I'll kill that son of a bitch somehow, I know it. Alright, now we have everything we need to stop whatever's happening and destroy Agent Rainbow. I don't actually know how I know his name. I feel like I shouldn't know his name. I think I learned it from achievements or something. Speaking of, maybe achievements will tell me something. Okay. Tape 2, lights out, of course. Collect all pills in the lighthouse level. Probably not going to do that. Acquire shotgun in the building. Interesting. Nothing useful. Except that there's a shotgun and multiple weapons. Alright, we'll need a bit more later. Alright. Alright. This feels like I've been here already. I feel like I remember doing this. But hey, maybe I died and I had to go back. I don't remember it. What's the point if I can just go around? At least I'm under the light, so I don't need to worry about that. I remember having to hide from that. Is there possibly something else here? I mean, I don't see anything. I don't know. Thought I saw something. Oh.
I need more of this.
Hey, there we go. This was worth it. That's 15 extra HP right there. Worth it. Even if that's all we can find, that is valuable resources. Don't see anything useful out there. Alright, I don't see anything else on the ship, and there's not really anything else we can look at, so... Seems to be a space there, but I think that's where we came in. So, oh, and the music cuts back in as I leave the ship. Of course. Okay. Are there any other containers I can open, perhaps? No. No gaps. It's looking a lot like my only out is that area full of enemies, which is not what I want to see. So let's get. Nope, not there. Let's get a bit of a glance at what we're dealing with. Alright, 1, 2. Pretty sure it was more than that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 purples, 2 green, and I have a lot of health now. We still have 2 bullets. I think if we can get the jump on it, I'm pretty sure we can kill the 2 purples. And I'm fairly certain we can take the 2 greens with melee. So let's see if we can get the jump on. Oh, no, we don't want that. Let's get a little closer. I remember I was going to go up this ramp. That's what I was doing. Right before we ended, actually. Okay. Alright. We cannot miss. If we miss, we are not necessarily cooked. Because we do have the... In fact, let's make sure we can escape if need be. We go around here to the safety ship, which is this one. Okay, that's not too bad. Worst comes to worst, we will do that and, I don't know, I guess melee them? Like, go in and out of, wait for them to swing and then swing back after their animation finishes. It's a really dicey thing, I really don't want to do that. But I will if any of the purple survives. Alright. So we have a shot right here. Let's see if we can wait for it to go back into this spot. So we don't really need to aim. Double check. There are a bunch of things over here. Kind of. Or all up there at least. Do I want to risk trying to just go up there without dealing with these? I don't know, that seems... Fuck. Well, it's... No, we are not going to deal with them. Not with them having the advantage. I just saw something on the floor there. Haha! What was I worried about? We're invincible. We're literally invincible.
Glad to see it's still good.
Easy, first try. I feel like I saw something in the floor as I was running past here. Some interactable somewhere. Could have just been that. I thought I saw something. It was probably just that. Alright. Now that we have cleared the way, let us see what they were. I mean, I don't think they were guarding anything. I think they were just around. Alright. Central CIB, USA. New orders. Blow it the fuck up. in case they haven't already left for storage elsewhere. If the barrels are flammable, stack them up and fire to hell. Try and contain it to areas that will block access to something. This includes something. Seal this area shut. No civilian witnesses. Signed, redacted. Huh. Interesting. Alright. So, thankfully I did preserve my bullets at least. And there's a piece of wood here. No safe way across, but we can just jump. You're not gonna catch me with that, bro. But I'm pretty sure I saw Agent Rainbow there. That motherfucker. Any enemies? Nothing yet. There's a few items. Are we close enough for the lighthouse to be a problem again? I'll wait for it to pass and verify before I do anything else. Still safe. Okay. Let's check. 1, 2. I swear there was more. 3? It's hard to say. But, oh god, please tell me that's ammo. Give me that. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Let me in. Let me in! Flare gun ammo? Okay. Okay, nice. We are restricted to melee for now until we get like, a few more bullets. Please let me in there. Find a way to exit Milton Wharf. Understood. I understand the assignment. Okay, I feel like this will activate shit, which I don't necessarily want yet. But I feel like I can already see where this is going. If we get this to move, we could use the platform to go over here for something. But we will wait on that. Huh. Huh. That's something directly above me. Is this one of the... What is that? Red. Does that mean it's required, maybe? Huh. Jeez, if this is the second level, I can't even imagine how third and fourth... Oh!
It's blocked from the other side.
Of course it is. You know, I'm just gonna blame Agent Rainbow for literally every problem that ever happens. He's the reason why enemies spawned in. Well, after I had fought them all, probably. He's the reason why that door is blocked. That motherfucker did it all. Everything that goes wrong, Agent Rainbow. Stub my toe, Agent Rainbow. Oh, yeah. You're never gonna figure this out on your own, so I'll do the thinking for you. If you want to get over the fence and out the wharf, you'll have to get high. You know what? Fuck you, Agent Rainbow. can't tell me what to do. Besides, you're a bitch. Okay. This is something. Agent Rainbow said this, so fuck that. I'm gonna park wherever I want. Alright. So, I'm gonna say that's probably gonna drop it, so let's do this first. Oh. Huh. Not what I expected. Release the brake on the container. So I need to get over there. Huh. That's to get whatever that is, but both of those are over there. Let's see here. Maybe that means there's some. Maybe I'm overthinking this. No. But what if path maybe? Oh.
Smells funny.
Max. Did I just... Tell me I didn't just hear them. I swear I just heard. Yep. I mean, they're helpless, right? I mean, I'm up all the way up here and they're all the way down there. What is there to fear? See? Fucking helpless. Look at this chump. Watch, he's gonna forget I'm here. He's gonna go back to his dumb patrol pattern. And then I'm just gonna shoot him too. What'd I tell you? Probably shouldn't have panic fired, but alright, here we go. You know what? This is fine. Alright, crane gate key. Double check that is all I was supposed to get. Yeah, I assume so. Alright. Oh. crane gate key. Probably for this.
This way leads to the top of the crane.
Alright. See if we can find any resources here. Oh, fuck. Nope. Three purples. 7 bullets. We know we can kill them if we can get a shot in their head. Or... Nope, 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 nope. Oh, how so unfortunate for you. You can't get up here. Aw, what a shame. Worst case scenario. If we need to, we could reload back to the first save of the stream. Go up the ramp immediately. Let the car maybe kill some enemies, and then go up to this position. Wait for the enemies to de-aggro back down to the base floor, and then just use whatever ammo and resources we can get. Ah, look at that. Try and make careful shots, but not perfect. Oh, that's so good. And I've seen ammo in these things. You know, actually, can we move back? We can't. Okay. Maybe we can move back after we've lowered the crane all the way. Maybe we'll get the ability to force it to go backwards. There's no thing on the other side? No, of course not. I think that was our way over there. Anyway, now that we've cleared the area, more batteries, progress. Since we kind of were robbed of like 18 rounds basically from respawning enemies, scumbag tactics will continue until we equalize or beat the level, probably. Or just never. We could just scumbag tactics all day, every day. It's the truest way, every time. If they don't fight fair, why should I? Why should I? Oh, maybe this way. It's a little too low. And of course we have to go around. Okay. So we'll break this. Perfect. We'll save those for when we need it. That's there. Still out of reach. Is there one of the things in reach yet? Have we found anything? Okay, one of them is this way. Well, nope, it's way in there. Do we have to be careful with the lighthouse again here? No, definitely not. It's way too high. I have a bad feeling being this high up, though. Who knows when the fuck that motherfucker, Ancient Rainbow, could pop out of nowhere. Try and push me from behind. Oh, yeah. Okay. We need to remember this spot. Oh boy.
You've got to be kidding me.
My thoughts exactly. Ricky, come on. I'm supposed to move all this chemical bullshit to the roof of the warehouse? What the hell for? It took an hour just to move the first few. What kind of job is this anyway? I thought they wanted the shipment to go to the quarry. From Mike. Oh god. What are we? What the fuck are we doing up here, man? Boy. Tell me that's not what we came up here for. I mean, I guess that's worth it. Oh god. Okay. Made it. Is that what we got up here? I feel like this is not what we're supposed to be here for. And yet, I think that was what we came here for. So then, how do we get... Rainbow, you motherfucker! I knew it. I knew it! Ah! That motherfucker. Okay. 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 Of course, there's no controls here. I could feel that jump going bad when I did it. Where am I going from here? Is there a safe spot to drop, perhaps? Definitely not that. That's way too far. I don't see anything that's really good for this. Is this a hint somehow? Guessing that's where I need to... Did that help? What the hell? What was that? Oh boy. Boss fight? And we're free to come and go. Okay. Do want to remember that there is plentiful flare ammo. Right? Fuck you. Fuck you, man. Oh, God. Whoa. Careful there. That could have been a problem. Don't see anything.
There's only so much I can carry.
Oh God, what is this? Oh God, I kind of remember this. Okay, I remember now. This thing chasing...
There's unnatural darkness here. There's unnatural darkness here.
Okay. Oh God. Oh! I could have gotten through that darkness the whole time. Let there be light. Now it's all coming back to me. Alrighty. That's right, run, motherfucker. Alright, let's grab whatever resources we missed. Batteries, and pretty sure there was some more flares. Alrighty, now we're back in business.
It's blocked from the other side.
Of course it is. Alright, now we are golden. That's a great question. How do you fight the light? Here's the easy answer. You don't. light shall set me free. You can get bent. I think that's another flare over there.
Everyone feels strange.
I thought I saw a flare over here. Remember that's there. So you can grab it after we're done outside. Alright,
Why is it so dark?
so we are here to Mike from Rick. Mike, if you need to restart the gantry crane brakes, you're gonna need 3 fuses. You can get them at the garage and the back left storage shed. If you still need more, you can steal one from the generator if it's not in use. Of course. These cheap bastards need to buy us more equipment, I swear. Alright, so after we come here, we need to go this way. Yeah, go this way, back down to the lighthouse. Cause yeah, if I remember right, I believe we started here, we went here, went to the lighthouse, went down here to the boat, found the proper light hidden away. Now we're coming back around. Okay. Seriously, can we not go backwards? I need you to go backwards.
It's a fuse box.
Alright. Where did it say? The garage, back left storage shed, and the generator. We are not taking the generator until the end. Not even sure how.
Fight the darkness.
The garage. Oh, right, he can do that. Yeah, that's what I thought. How are we gonna do this though? Damn it. I was really hoping that might have worked, actually. What the hell? Is that? I think that's the garage. Yeah.
It's blocked from the other side.
wait. We can still get up here, right? Yeah.
How do I fight this?
How do I get over here? Oh. Huh. Should have used a flare. There's a thing over there. Use him to get rid of the boxes, maybe? That could work, perhaps. Wait, is there French behind that? No, it's a gap. Okay. So we go this way. That's probably one of the fuses. And that should open up this back area, I think. And we'll work, I guess, from there. That's some bullshit right there. Alright, let's go. You don't tell me what to do.
Supposed to burn that place.
It's a fuse box.
Does a lot of damage too. Alright. This one's close to the thing, so I want to get this one last. If I can. that help me in any way? Not really. I think there's a thing back there, though. This guy's really annoying to fight. After we take care of this guy in this area, I'm gonna go back downstairs and clear that one area. Ooh. Actually, there's potential right there. Thank you, sir. Now, if you could just, you know, be a little helpful over here too. What do I gotta kite him here? I probably do. Fuck off me, bro. Okay. Oh, 2 pills left, which, if I remember correctly, just those 2. Okay, I guess we will get all of them. There's the shed. I guess the garage is over there. I don't know which. I don't think it matters which one is which. Yeah, I guess, right. Oh. Change of plans due to the... we can't see that one. Mishandling of the shipment. We're gonna have to contain as much blank as we can and focus on damage control. I have a civilian driver that collided with traffic not a minute after leaving with this. I'm wildly uncomfortable with these dock workers and local hires handling this stuff, but orders are now to store blank barrels in various locations around blank, including blank 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 park. I think it's Icarus Park or something park. Signed blank. Where is he? Where is that? Whatever. Yo, Mikey, he's putting boxes outside my garage vent. I need ventilation or I'll suffocate on paint and gas fumes. Who's gonna fix your boats and such then, huh? Let that sink in. That's gonna definitely turn off the light here.
I could probably break this with something.
It's everywhere.
Delicious.
Can I lure him over here to get rid of this? I don't think there's a way to lure him here. Except with my own body. Okay. Now what?
It's a fuse box.
I don't get it. How am I supposed to lure him here? Oh. I'm stupid. Oh, and of course now he fucks off. Because of course he does. You fulfilled your purpose. Alright. So we have 2 of 3. We just need to go grab that last one now. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to let him grab this. Because I have no other way out of here. Well, that's not true. I can just go back. Where is he? I'm too close to the fucking light. Ah! I probably am too close to the light. I was hoping that might break this, but no. I remember there was stuff over here. Oh. He's too scared.
Fight the darkness.
Come on, bro. What? Well, you don't like me aiming this at you? Oh, come on, bro. You could do better than that. Look, you almost got it. You can do it. I don't think it's working. Alright, fine. You know what it probably is? I was probably supposed to grab that thing immediately. And by grabbing the third one over there, he breaks the light or something. I bet that's what it is. I'm sequence breaking. As soon as he turns that way, I'm running. And go. Fuck you looking at? Move along. Ain't nothing to see here. Y'all get. Mind your business.
I can't see the bright side.
Alright.
It's a fuse box.
Huh. How do we get over there, though? Ah. Hey, friend. Right over here. Nice and tasty. Sucker. Nothing but a sucker. Nice. Following the event, any talk of a blank will not be mentioned or discussed. Any witnesses are to be blanked, blank burned. Direct orders from... I don't know. one pill left down there, but also one spot we missed. Pill is down there. Not sure how we get to it, I'll be honest. But let's go try. So first let's clear this out. We saw there's some supplies here, so worth it. Alright. So that clears away the darkness. Can that help me? Yes. I think this is the way. Ha ha! Also, I haven't really talked about it. What the fuck is this thing? This is a gigantic skeleton.
I need more of this.
Last one. Pills are hard to swallow sometimes. You are not. He's gonna push me into the water. No? Pill pusher. I guess technically I had to enter the stomach of this thing. Whatever the fuck this thing is. I guess that's the joke he's having at my expense. Alright, limited exposure does not damage me. Let's restock with the last one. Totally worth using. Alright. Let's end this little game. I think we are close to the end now. It might be a desperate chase though. But we're pretty good on resources now. Oh no! Alright. What? son of a bitch. Man, fuck
The
you.
light you've been carrying around seems to be losing its brightness. Perhaps like you, it needs to be put in its place.
And fuck you, Asian Rainbow.
Pretty good.
Now we're flush with stuff. Yeah, that's what I thought.
No one is picking up.
Alright. It's time. Out of my way. Oh, fuck, I forgot about that. What the hell? Yeah. Alright. As I thought.
Step in closer.
I don't know what what achievement I just got. No. Shoot down a shade projectile. I don't think that happened. But that's okay. You can't stop me, man. I can't be stopped. Yeah, it's cute. Get to the lighthouse. No, actually, oh wait, it's in the building, I guess. Just walk right past it. I guess that's why this is here. To guarantee you'd have enough. Oh. Agent Fuckface. Instructions are to take all highly flammable containers of blank from the bay where the blank and move them indoors. No smoking, flare guns, or explosives near this crap. Keep an eye on that driver smoking around transport. If he gives you shit about it, arrest him. Lighthouse interior. I had a nightmare when I went to that new superstore and a lady with blood coming out of her neck threw glass at me. I might not have been dreaming. It's unclear. I haven't slept in 3 days. What the fuck
us all chained up.
When I was in high school, I used to hide in the darkroom. I wasn't even in the photography club. The red light soothed me. It was the key to my sanity. It's currently 4:49 p.m. and I'm at Icarus, looking out into the vast ocean, and I'm sad. I don't know why. Sadness found a home in my chest. It moved in with all of its stuff and it lives there now. This is dumb. Doc said I should let it out when I feel like I have something to say out loud, but my throat hurts, and right now, I just want to say that I'm sad. I'm saying it and I don't know who this is for. I'm saying it to the ocean. I'm sad. There. Do whatever you want with it. I am a doctor. I'm here to help you, man. Oh shit. Let's do that one later. This son of a bitch. What the fuck you want?
Waking up in cold sweat, being haunted by government spies, and loving it is not normal. Neither is losing your patience.
You shut the fuck up.
Paranoia will eat you whole, won't it?
I'm not losing this one. He's gonna make it, damn it. Oh. Clever. Yeah, it's not even there. Feels staticky. Get it? What really happened to Alan Shore? Column by George Avalos. Oh, Jorge Avalos. The case of Alan Shore, the lighthouse keeper suspected of setting the fire that consumed parts of Icarus Point, continues to be a hot and button issue. Sorry. Alan's a pretty strange dude, but setting fire to his own house? I don't know if he's capable of doing something like that, said Frankie Nielsen, a frequent visitor to Icarus Point. The U.S. Thanatos freighter at the crash site. An official press release by the Milton Haven Police Department asserts that Alan used a flare gun to start the fire, and that being the case, is currently being investigated as a failed suicide attempt. This reporter, however, has his doubts. Why would Alan have a flare gun in his possession, an item more commonly found out in ships out at sea than at the lighthouse? The water gets muddled even further when considering Alan's call to the police shortly before the incident, which mentioned men in black going to and from the ship crash site at Patmos Beach. Did Alan see something he shouldn't have? Or is this just a product of a mentally unstable man's imagination? Only Alan Shore can answer these questions, and he may never wake again. Interesting. Give me Alan's snacks. It's payment for the therapy. Alright, we found another possible place, but we need 3 keys.
Too much for one man.
Playing games with Alan. us a hint. Oh, clock. What's this? That's TV. What is this? Ah, okay. Gotta wait for the right time. The witching hour. No time to think about it. There's one in here. I just... Here? No. Ah. I'm not even sure how I grabbed it.
The door is all chained up. No dice.
What the fuck you want?
You think you can replace Alan's broken personality with a new one? Simply change it like a light bulb. Go ahead. I can't wait to see it break in your hands.
You got anything productive to say, motherfucker? Oh, we're full on health. Nice. Also, for your information, I ain't replacing Alan's personality. I have no idea if it's the right thing to do or not. Probably not. Well, that went well. Hold that thought. Probably should have used some of that. Eh. It's all good.
Time to shed some light. Of course, no power.
Right. Alan? You down here, buddy? Of course you are.
Glad to see it's still good. Is anybody even out there? I can't carry that much ammo.
Oh. Should've known that would be too easy. Generator has been showing signs of decay. Sometimes if it's off after cleaning, it needs a push to help it get going. Oddly, I can relate. I see. Huh. We're getting precariously close now. Alright, this is it. My issue here is I can't actually see. And you know what? That's solvable. That's easily solvable.
Delicious.
I need is I need a path. So I need... This would work. See anything?
I'll come back for this if I need it.
Okay, I think we're good.
Yep, that's in my system now.
How do you even get there? Oh. This one.
Not bad.
Did I break something? Why am I not able to pull up any of my weapons? I feel like I was supposed to do something here, but I can't do anything.
It's okay. The ship fired. Those weren't your fault. Whatever this chemical is, it's gotta be the source.
You're braver than you know. Alan's madness came on just as suddenly as Virginia's did. I have no doubt their cases are linked. I need to follow the chemical trail, see where it takes me.
Sudden insanity related to this chemical, huh? Interesting. Well, I know one thing. Another patient saved. Nice. Alright, we finished Alan's tape. Almost.
You've reached the office of Dr. Desmond Wales. Please leave a message after the tone.
Doc? Doc, are you there? Why would you be there? It's the middle of the goddamn night. This is bad, man. I don't even know what's happening. I swear, Doc, I didn't even know it was supposed to come through.
It was supposed to come through. What is this skeleton? Idea. Maybe this isn't radioactive per se. Maybe this chemical is blood from some eldritch creature.
I'm pretty good at getting a copy of the log from the wharf. I know what's coming in. It's not even my job. I just like to be prepared. But that shit, it said nothing about that shit, man. And then the bulb quit on me, man. When I needed it the most, it quit on me. Everything was so dark. And then boom! The ground is shaking.
So a secret ship showing up in the middle of the night. And unfortunately the lighthouse bulb goes out. So secret ship crash lands.
I wanted to help. I wanted to make sure no one was hurt. But man, I don't know. There are monsters down there, Doc. I swear. I can see them in the shadows. They move around when I'm not looking. They try to grab me into the floor, Doc. I'm losing it.
And when it shipwrecks, stuff inside breaks loose. Like I thought, all fucking Agent Rainbow's fault.
I found one of those flare guns. Someone must have dropped it. Gotta fight darkness with light. How could I not see it sooner? Gotta fight. Wait, they're here. They're here. The men in black. Oh, weird. That guy Nygaard is here. I've seen him around. Around you, man. I gotta warn them, Doc. They don't know about the monsters. Gotta fight the darkness with light, man.
Poor Alan, man. Oh.
Seems like there's no escape.
Alan. I'm sorry I wasn't able to help you, man. If only I'd been awake at my office in the middle of the night. I could have helped you. Maybe I could have saved you. Or maybe the men in black would have taken me too. Hey, buddy!
You're back. Good. I was getting worried. Things are starting to become unstable around here.
You're
How
killing
so?
me.
The ground is shaking and the water outside is rising.
I know what happened to Alan.
I know. I saw. Alan mentioned that driver you were treating. Max Nygaard. Classic bag of cats, that guy.
Oh, har har.
There's probably a door to his house here as well.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
You haven't been petting other cats, have you?
Absolutely not. You know you're the only
Watch
pussy
the
for me.
fur. I just licked it. Again with the pets?
Don't act like you hate it.
Don't you have better things to do?
What could possibly be better than this?
Alright, let's keep it moving.
Alright, I'm good. Patient name, Virginia Rule. Age 25. Diagnosis. Personality disorder, NOS, trauma from past injury, circumstances of treatment. Patient began treatment as a mandated disciplinary measure in college. Roommates expressed concern, possible suicidal ideation. Patient would hide in a room for fear of judgment over her personal appearance. Personal history. As a child, patient was entered into pageants by her mother, Gemma Rule, during which time she suffered verbal abuse relating to her appearance and performance. Hello there, Indara Bleden. Welcome. I just finished level 2. Probably gonna go a little bit more, try and explore the building a bit, and maybe stop after we enter level 3. That was the third tape. I didn't notice this the first time, I'm pretty sure. And if I did, I don't remember because it was 3 years ago when I played this level. Yeah. Such a great stream schedule. Play a little bit. You know, honestly, I remember I was in GameStop one day and I just hear this really cool song playing, and it was, for some reason, they had like a TV in the back just playing ads for some games, and I heard this really good song. I'm like, oh, what is this? I'm jamming. Yeah, that's fair. I don't do a lot. I streamed some like this year, but I haven't streamed this for 3 years. But anyway, this great song was playing, and I look up and I saw the ad for this game, and I was like, this looks really good. I'm like, I want this. If nothing else, I want this soundtrack. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's so good. I need to get this soundtrack somehow. But anyway, I got it, and the game is great. Like, oh yeah, I should share it around. But everyone, go play this game. Also, everyone, get the soundtrack. The soundtrack is really good. It's really good. Like, but yeah, I don't think I read this when I was doing this last time because it does not seem familiar. But I might have. But either way, I probably definitely didn't do the second one since it probably just showed up. But anyway, as I was saying, an accident took place in which a bathroom mirror had collapsed on a 6-year-old Virginia, leaving her scarred, ending pageant participation. 19 years. So they've suffered issues from this for 19 years because this accident happened when she was 6. Probably suffered ridicule before that, and even worse after, because her mom probably did all sorts of shit after that. Despicable. People who put their kids in pageants is like kind of weird. Like, it's one thing if like the kid's like, oh, I kind of want to go, but like when you're pushing them to do it, that's weird. It's wrong. It really is. Anyway. Psychological notes. Patient suffers from the constant notion of judgment from others stemming from Humble Bundle 2022. Redeemed in 23. And saw a TLT video teaser for Nightmare House Reimagined. Is Nightmare House Reimagined like another game by the studio? Because if so, I'd definitely be interested. Because I mean, hell, I played 1.5 tapes of this, and I'm like, bruh, this is a great game. I want more. I was actually gonna stream this for Halloween, and I just like was too lazy. I like the entire month of October. I was like, I'm gonna stream it. I'm gonna stream it. I'm gonna get set up. And I'm like, instead, I was gonna come back, but funny story that got me to stream today. So I was at work, and a customer comes in and is like, "Don't I know you? Don't you stream?" And I'm like, "There's no way you know me from a stream, because I don't stream. I hardly ever stream." We create stuff. Oh, Half-Life 2 mod. That sounds pretty sick. But they make it real spooky. I mean, they make some good scares here, so even with mods, I'd be very interested to see what they can put together. I might need to just go on Steam real quick and see. What is this? We create stuff and Nightmare House. Oh, nope, that's not the right one. That is very Japanese. We create stuff. Living Tombstone is just a treasure. Really, they are. Alright, I'll check it out later, but just with that without even sight unseen, adding to wish list. These guys are good. Welcome back to Nightmare House. Alright, I'm gonna definitely check this out, and I am going to also add Nightmare House Original to Steam Library since it is free. Feel free, anybody, go grab it. It is free. Alright, thank you very much, Andara. Alright. Results in facial disfigurement and unsupportive home environment. What a fucking surprise. Patient internalized this to an extreme degree, retaining a strong aversion to public spaces for fear of being judged. Patient won't look in mirrors, often lashing out in anger at those who she perceives as judging her. Patient was encouraged to establish routine errands that would put her outside. Yeah, I do remember. Like, even 3 years later, like, I remember the shit with Virginia. Like, the writing is really good in this. Like, they clearly have this mod they made, which they didn't sell it, but they have this mod up, and the reimagining. Do they have any other games? Like, these guys make some good stuff. Like, I want to see more, like, horror or other. Like, they got good, like, the puzzle, some of the puzzle elements are a little tough when you're being chased a bit, but that's, you know, a facet of horror, like the franticness and the frustration from kind of being able to figure it out is kind of on the signposting, kind of on the player. It's kind of a weird mix, but yes, the reenactment. Yes, I remember that scene very vividly. Despite the fact that, kind of like this, I was also stuck horribly against Virginia for a while because I could not figure out that holding up the thing behind you stopped her for like 30 minutes. I think I was stuck dying to her over and over again for 30 minutes because I think I missed something, and it was really embarrassing. You can see the VOD of that stream on my YouTube. It was very embarrassing, but it is what it is. Sometimes the puzzle, it's the thing about video games as a whole, is it's a matter of, can you see into the dev's mind? Now, most of the time when playing a game, the dev has made it so that they make it so that you can easily see into their mind. You seeing where they're going. One issue, especially with puzzles in particular, puzzle games especially, is where you don't get what the puzzle's asking. Which, it's one thing when you know what the puzzle's asking, but you can't figure out the answer yet, because if you know what it's asking, you can probably eventually figure it out. If you can't figure out the question, you can't figure out the answer. Most of the time. And that can be very frustrating at times. And I get it. It's not perfect, but it can sometimes... Well, not always, but at least when you know the puzzle, you can feel in your head, this is how I figure it out. I figure out, okay, I need to, if you're figuring the puzzles like get this to here, like okay, I know what I'm trying to do, so you can start to figure out the path to do it. But if you're like trying to figure out how to put this in a circle and then drop it upside down and put it in a ball underneath, and you don't know that, like, you're kind of just like floundering, just going, what am I doing? What is the question here? You know, which is unfortunate. It's not usually so obtuse. Generally, good game design, which I'd say this game has pretty good game design, allows the player to... The cart puzzle in the boathouse. I don't know, because that was in the last stream, which was 3 years ago. So, I don't remember that. You'd have to recheck the stream to see how I figured that out. I don't remember getting stuck. I think I got a little stuck with trying to route a way around the darkness, the island in the floor a bit, but I don't remember getting stuck on any other puzzle. At least I don't remember. I might have, but again, 3 years ago, hard to say. But yeah, especially in some puzzle games, like when you don't get what's being asked, it's basically impossible to figure it out most of the time. And most good game design, it's maybe you don't always get it, but that's sometimes it's on you, sometimes it's on the developer. If it's more on the developer, that's kind of bad game design. Now, oddly enough, I don't think it is badly designed, but Little Nightmares, I actually hate Little Nightmares because I cannot get into the dev's mindset. I play Little Nightmares, I see a puzzle, and I am lost. I am blank screen. I don't understand what they want from me. And I keep failing over and over again to the point I'm not scared, I'm not engaged, I'm just upset. And it wasn't fun. Like, it's possible I'm the problem. I'm very willing to believe that. I could not get what they wanted the majority of the time playing Little Nightmares. And that's unfortunate because I did love the aesthetics of it. But unfortunately, I reached a point where I was like, I can't do this. I'm not having fun. I'm hating every second. Because every puzzle I get to, I spend like 10 minutes staring at it without any progress because I can't figure it out. And it was a shame to put that down, saying I'm going to end this. But back on positive stuff, in Sound Mind, I don't think I've had that issue besides the initial encounter with Virginia and the glass. But I am very glad I found this game when I did, and that I am continuing to play it. I will hopefully try and play it a little bit more now, because I do want to finish it. I want to keep going and play this thing. Get to the end. I'm engaged. I like it. It's fun. It's pretty good, I'd say. Yeah, Steam backlog. One thing that I feel like helped me is I went through every single game I own on every platform, and I made a list. I made a list of games that I want to make the priority backlog. I mean, so far, this one was already longer than the first one. Like, the first one took me about 3 hours, which, for the record, already a great length of time. Some of that, is like, dying and going back. But this one, I spent 3 hours on this one, and I ended the stream, and I just did another 2.5 hours on this. So that's 3 hours for the first, 5.5 hours for the second. So it's going longer and longer each time. Honestly, I find that to be really good. This game is really surprisingly long, but it's a good length. It doesn't feel like it's dragging. It feels well paced to me. At least so far. Of course, I've only seen 2 tapes so far, but I feel definitely I like it. But anyway, I put the list of games in the priority backlog. I didn't really prioritize in the backlog itself. Like I put the priority list. I'm not prioritizing anything specifically in the list. I'm just kind of trying to limit the scope of the whole backlog, by like condensing it to, I condensed it down to like about 90 games. Because like over 200 games I own between Steam, PS5, Switch, all that. So, I own 200 or more games, so that are all in the backlog. So condensing it down a little helped. Like, it's not that I don't want to play the rest of the games in the backlog, but I feel like I want to focus on these a bit more. Like, I put in a bunch of stuff I hadn't played yet, that I had gotten, that I was excited to play. I put in stuff I had started and not finished and wanted to finish. I've even put in a few things that I knew I was going to get in the future that I wanted to play, like Metaphor. I put that on the list the moment I saw it, because I'm like, a big game from the Persona team. I've not finished it. I'm pretty close to the end, actually. I'm not playing that on stream, but I'm in late September in Metaphor, so pretty close to the end there. Love it. It's a phenomenal game. Probably my game of the year, honestly. Yeah, games list is long. I know for a fact I bought Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. I bought the collector's edition. I have the statue for it over there. I booted it up for 5 minutes and I never did again. I don't even think I finished the tutorial. I kind of just like, okay, game works. We're going to play something else now and I'll get back to it, and never happened. I'm a bit fickle at the best of times, but I feel like having this priority backlog definitely has helped. I've knocked a couple games off of it. Technically, I knocked Stellar Blade off of it, my second favorite game of this year. Though I am still playing Stellar Blade a bit, because I kind of want to platinum it, because like it's so much fun. I just keep coming back to it and playing it, and I want to get those 3 endings that I don't have. I still need to. I'm about to, I think, hit the second to last boss in my hard mode run, so that's gonna be rough. Yeah, that's unfortunate when you have some things on the list that just don't work anymore. That's always a bit rough. I don't think I've knocked anything off of that. I think there might have been a thing or two that I might have not put on the list because of that. But it's very unfortunate when you have a game that you want to play and you can't play it. That always sucks. It's very awful feeling. But I'm sorry, man. Yeah, that's rough. That's a rough folder. Pour one out. Is there nothing you can do, like in any way? Like no one's made a fix for any of them? Perhaps? Because I know I've seen some broken stuff. I had a friend who was streaming Fear, and it was just buggy as all hell. But they managed to, me and them managed to, I think it was mostly them, but managed to find, yeah, that's kind of a thing when it's the live service, which there's no service anymore. There's not really much can do. Yeah, but I mean, if you can't play it, I mean, you do you, of course. I would delete it, but I'm a bit more free in my feelings. But to each their own. There's things that I do refuse to do, like even still, like there's things once they're on my favorites list, unless they've like pissed me off in some way, like enough to get me to hate it, like I'm never ever going to take them off the list. Like I played Bard Harder like once, fun, very small little game where you play a person playing D&D at a table, and everyone but them die. Everyone but them gets captured, and they're the bard, and they decide to seduce the main villain by seducing the DM, kind of, who they do have a bit of a crush on. It's a fun little thing, and it's funny enough. The reason I remember it's $1.99 is because they have a song specifically saying it's $1.99. They have a song in their trailer for that game. It's a fun little thing. Bard Harder is a fun thing, and it went into my favorite list. That I got every ending, I got every achievement. That's a fun little game. In my favorites forever. I don't know if I'll ever download it again, but it's there, and I love it. I get fond memories, a lot of it. And part of it's probably part of what inspired me to finally get into D&D, like for real myself. Anyway, back on the game. When her local grocery store closed down thanks to retail competition from the Homa Mart Superstore, Patient had to alter her routine by picking up a food in a much more crowded place. Heightened sense of anxiety as of late, increased sense of an unknown dread and fear. Can I switch page? No, probably not. Patient name, Alan Shore, age 33. Diagnosis, nightmare disorder, phobia of the dark. I had a lot of this ice cream, I didn't expect to eat so much. And schizotypal traits. Circumstances of treatment, patient sought treatment on his own, complaining of a long-standing inability to be in the dark and of recurring nightmares in which shadows are moving and growing. He fears being touched or consumed by shadows. Personal history: born and raised in Montauk, New York. Moved to NYC at 18 years of age. Moved to Milton at 22. Patient has persistent fear of the dark since early childhood. Nightmares may themselves be a manifestation of the phobia, strengthening it in the process. Unfortunate. The obsessive need to keep the lights on was indulged by patient's parents, and it's likely that appeasement exacerbated the issue. Patient's parents were both avid smokers. Both died from lung cancer within a year of each other. Alan was 16 at the time. He likely spent the 2 years leading to his moving out alone. Oh, man. Psychological notes. Patient has structured his life around a need for light at all times, including operating and maintaining Icarus Point Lighthouse, leaving a previous job as a mechanic for the Pandora Hotel. Patient feels strange around others, prefers a mostly solitary lifestyle, based and same. Patient lives adjacent to the lighthouse. Patient sometimes expresses excitement involving his phobia, enjoying the thrill of the ride when scared. Possible masochistic tendencies? Okay, no judgment. Additional, admitted to NLH after suffering near-fatal burns the night of the ship crash. Condition comatose. Wonder if he still is after the treatment.
I bet if you shoot those ink blots in the head, you could do more damage. Or you could sneak around them.
Oh, you don't say! You think I could do more damage if I do headshot?
When are we going to talk about my problems?
I am always
Is anybody even
willing
out there?
to listen to your problems, my dear.
Even after all of this, I still can't imagine what Alan went through.
Oh, am I not? Oh, I can't pet her anymore. Damn it.
Watch yourself out there.
Oh, whoops. I like to believe Alan woke up after Desmond helped him. You know what? Yeah. I think this is the third tape, in which case, no, not right now. We need to explore the house. Takes you back to the beginning. Oh. Like the beginning. What do you mean the beginning? Like the beginning of the tape? It has been quite a while since we left that room. The white tape is Desmond. Ah, right. Desmond's house himself. Alright. I know there's a shotgun here. I don't know if we can reach it. We do have the flare gun now. Don't know if that can unlock anything, but let's explore, see if we can get anything going. Ooh. Don't spoil anything, but giving me hope, so let's see. Oh, I saw that. Let's see if we can reach whatever that was. I have no idea what I just got, but I got it. Ah, Homomart coin. Intriguing. You know, I think I actually saw that previous streams. I just didn't try spamming. And this time I just spammed the button to interact. Like, just let's not think about it. Just spam, 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 spam. And looks like that was the answer all along. Alrighty.
Too much for one man.
Excuse me, please. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but please no more backseating. At least for now. I will take your advice, but do you want to shoot the unlit ones or the lit ones, maybe? You know what? We have plenty of ammo to spare. We will try both. Oh, fair enough. Oh, flanking me. No. You can't do this. I should have just reloaded and shot it. I really should have. Especially since I have so much ammo. This is unfortunate.
There's only so much I can carry.
I don't think I left much healing. Huh. Fucking Agent Rainbow. What year is it? Is this a trick question? Oh, thank goodness. What year is it? I don't even remember where the shotgun was, but I'll find it. We're gonna explore. Oh wait, is the aesthetic thing that each tape I complete adds a light? Is that what it is? That's what it is, isn't it? Okay, yeah, that is actually a really nice detail. I like that. What? Okay, just making sure. 1997. Funny enough, January 1st is coming up close. Do we rotate? Nice. Ooh, very nice. Ooh, baby. What a safe.
Me yet.
You son of a bitch. Yep, me too. Must be your... Yeah. I had a really big pop-off at him in one stream. A very big pop-up. Okay, oh. There we go.
I need more of this.
Yes, I do. Oh, this one's definitely...
No signal.
This could be the path to the next tape.
Only so much I can
I want to
carry.
look around a bit more. Oh yeah, I saw. I saw the magic words. Know this. Understood. Oh. I see the stuff here as well. So that's 2 spots for flares, which we have plenty. And we have an extra flare over here. Man.
Desmond, this is your father calling. How are you, my boy? We haven't heard from you in a while. Your
I ain't
mother
calling
and
you
I,
daddy.
We just wanted to call and tell you that, you're a disappointment, son, and we're leaving you nothing when we croak.
Man, your material's getting weak, Rainbow! What a loser.
It has a small coin slot.
Nice. Is there a limited amount per vending machine, I think? Probably. Probably just need to find all the coins. Probably need a different weapon for that, some sort of explosive. I feel this one will be important later. Yep. Since I have a quest for the shotgun, I have to have seen it already somewhere. Where was it? we'll find it. Ah. You have a good night too, Trip. Cute. Now, again, not that I don't appreciate the enthusiasm, but Dara, please, again, do not backseat. When I'm sometimes talk aloud. I'm not. If I am not so arrogant that I think I can do it all myself. If that was how I got the pistol. Got it. If I do want help, I will explicitly go, hey, help me. I do appreciate the enthusiasm, though. Huh? Alright. Alright, let's start by doing this. Oh. Yeah, I guess that would be pretty recent.
Reach.
Huh. Well, going down. Thank you. What the fuck you want, bro?
Listen carefully. I have here one of your very close friends. She's... Oops. Never mind.
Why do I even entertain this tool? Wonder if that's got something. Maybe. Alright, where would that be? That was... be nice if I had a map. Huh? Yeah, I can imagine some people get very enthusiastic about that sort of thing. Yeah. Well, too early to start the New Year's to that song, I guess. Oh well. Is it not here? No, probably laundry, maybe? I probably should have paid attention. Oh well. I'll find it. There's only so many places it could be. Probably help if I found a map. Ah! Here we go. This could help. Alright. Maybe that was a ventilation. But it could be laundry, so... so one of these two, I think. So we'll investigate those. And I think after we find the shoddy... well, we were in laundry already, so... promising. Alright, I forgot that was a thing.
It's a fuse box.
Why would I have wanted to move this again? Probably not. Every random sound is Agent Rainbow. I can feel it. Oh, maybe there. Aha! Foiled again, Rainbow. Rusty. Great for crowd control.
Delicious.
I feel that he's gonna be behind me. He's lucky. He would have gotten a face full of buckshot. It still could happen. Anyway, now we got old reliable. Oh fuck me, man. I didn't know the touchpad would shoot. Oh, Happy New Year! Yes, Happy New Year, everyone! Woo! 2025! Fuck. Well, we'll say that was a celebratory shot. But, we kind of need to save some for this now. Oh, did I fuck that up? Did I forget to properly place that?
It's a fuse
did.
Box.
My bad. Alright. Were there any secrets in Desmond's house? I guess I could do a quick check of the houses real quick. I don't think that was there before, so it just starts leaving random food. Huh. Well, I mean, that's useful. This is Alan's. Just gonna double check, were there any secrets or unexplored paths? I swear I just saw interactable. Oh, it's just the door. Ha ha ha. Anything hidden? Nothing yet. I think I can hear some people shooting off stuff right now around me too. What the hell? Oh, I see the problem. Hopefully you can calm them down. And if so, make sure to give them some good scritches for me. Oh wow, that is a lot. Hopefully that doesn't mean anything's caught fire or anything. Hopefully. Remember, stay safe, everybody. Here we go. Yeah, baby. Times I've woken up here. 6. Locked. Alright.
Pointless.
Alright. So, I don't think there's anything else here. Because it's a pretty small area, but... So, let's head over here. To hers. See if there's anything we can open up.
Odd place for a mirror.
If I remember right, I think I had to think we maybe broke the mirror to get the tape or something. I don't remember. I think to say there was something here, I think I already got it.
I'm stuffed.
I can say the same. We had some good tacos tonight. Was that Agent Rainbow fucking with me? I swear that was just Agent Rainbow fucking with me, wasn't it? Knocking on the door. That motherfucker. I'll never forgive him for everything he's done. Damn, what he's going to do. Unforgivable. Nice. That sounds lovely. Still no extra ammo. That's fine. Oh no, we set off a flare. I'm sorry, Supervisor. Had to do it to him. Alright, Max. You know what? I'm gonna tell the Super that Agent Rainbow did it. Notice of termination of employment, effective 5 p.m. on 3/15/1997. Your employment will be terminated on project number 1138 for the following reason: reduction in project personnel. Name: Max Nygaard. Address: 210 Main Street, City, Milton Haven, Virgil County, State, Washington. Signature: J. Reynolds. That's a shit signature. Should actually make a signature something someone can't, you know, just type out. I mean, this could just be signature, electronic signature, but they didn't do that in 97. They didn't do electronic signatures back then. Anyway, title: Transport Supervisor, Administrator, identification number, blah, 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 blah. July 20th, that's close to my birthday. Mine's July 30th. Certified driver. It looks like Max knows good food. Dean and Heshman, attorneys at law. Workplace injury, accident, wrongful termination. You might be entitled to cash benefits. Call for a free consultation. 24 hours. 082-5555. I don't know. They don't got a catchy slogan like some of them other ads. Doesn't sound reliable to me. I'm just kidding. We're not going to start the next tape today. These sessions take quite a while already, but we will. Nice. Okay, our cap is for took law adjacent classes in community college. One of the professors said he never trusted a lawyer that advertised in the yellow pages. I mean, even for lawyers, like they gotta get their name out there somewhere, somehow. But yeah, it doesn't feel like the best place to look for. It really doesn't. Even if they are a good lawyer, it's not a good look. It feels cheap and amateurish. Like any lawyer who's seriously going to like the yellow pages probably needs to rethink their approach and needs to maybe set some money aside for some proper advertisement. Put something in, get like a commercial done, or like a polyester suit. Yeah, it feels like that. And they even could have a polyester suit. They could have one, but even if they're talented, image is important. It's not so much that your image will dictate whether or not you're a good lawyer, but your image will, like many things, dictate how potential clients will see you. You could be the literal best lawyer in the world who could get anyone off for any case, get guilty, innocent, anything, but your first appearance makes such a difference. Because nobody's going to know how good you are if they look at you with a patchwork suit full of holes, ratty, dirty, and you look like you haven't showered in months. And no one's going to look at you and go, I want that guy to defend me. No, no one is. Part of being part of advertising yourself is you need to be presentable. And unfortunately, yellow pages for lawyers is not it. Unfortunately. You know, it really is just not it. It's unfortunate, but you have to know how to sell yourself when it comes to something like being a lawyer. Because it's a lot of money to be spending for lawyer work. So you need to make people know you're worth it. Max, Alice tells me you punched a hole through your garage wall in the middle of the night? For real? You said Madison's room is on the other side of that wall. Look, it's your family and your business. I'll keep my thoughts to myself, but you need someone to help fix that drywall. Let me know. Maybe we can chat while we do it. Either you're stronger you look or your walls are weak. Worth looking into. Your friend Andy. Sounds like a good friend, man. Maybe. Or he could be Mr. Steal Your Girl and is fucking your wife, but you know.
Looks like it's out of juice.
Hopefully it's not that. Hopefully he's not, you know, sleeping with your wife and being your kid's next daddy. In any sense of the word. Now this right here, that's good game design. Because I could be reckless like boom, 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 and have nothing. Or I could come here without any of them and I can't progress. But there's one here, so I can progress. 2, I could spend 3 years not playing the game and come back and be like, what does this mean again? And I see this and I'd be like, oh, maybe it needs a flare. Boom. Good game design right there. Doesn't seem to have changed anything. But yes. Good game design is multifaceted. There's so many different parts to it, like how much signposting you do, how little signposting you do, subtle things like this, having an ammo drop for the thing that's needed. Some would consider that handholdy. Some consider, I feel that's very subtle and helpful game design that reinforces the thing. Yeah, especially considering I saw there's some drops that replenish themselves in the building, so you could go back. I haven't seen any bugs I can think of. You weren't here at the start of the stream. I did find a potential really rough spot, not necessarily a soft lock or a bug, but I ended stream in an area where a bunch of enemies were originally, and I had beaten all those enemies. But when I reloaded after saving, all of those enemies were back, but my resources have still been extinguished, and it was rough because it was like 10-12 enemies and I had like 19 bullets, and I spent death without remembering how to play at all for like the first 10-15 minutes until I finally managed to get to a safe spot where they couldn't reach me and was able to start picking them off pretty easily after that. But it was pretty precarious. Yeah, I definitely think like the areas like have their own state, which is part of the reason why we're not going to start the next tape, because we do not want to go through that situation again. We will only be stopping in areas where there were no enemies before and there are no enemies now, so that we don't run into any situation like that where we spawn in with 10 guys on top of us. It was rough, and it's part of why I had to be so frugal in the last half of the tape just now, because I had to scrounge for everything, use the scummiest tactics possible, which quite frankly are always the best answer anyway. Scumbag tactics are really just the only good kind of tactics. But we had to pull out every stop in order to get through that, because we had a wall of enemies between us and progression, and not enough resources to handle them normally. But thankfully we managed to get through it and progress. In the Superior Court, I already feel what this is. Oh no. Max Nygaard versus Alice Nygaard. The matter having come on for hearing before the undersigned Judge Commissioner of the above entitled court, it is hereby ordered that sole custody of minor Madison Nygaard shall remain with the defendant, Alice Nygaard. The plaintiff, Max Nygaard, is denied visitation rights. Oh. I believe last session was January 18th, 2022. It's possible that is what happened. It's hard to say. I feel like it was around the same point that I left that I came back. It's just the enemies spawn back. I guess it might have reset the area for the enemies. It's possible. There's all sorts of possible explanations. But it's best to just try and avoid that situation again, if at all possible. Regardless of reason, it's just smart that we know it's a thing that could happen now, so work to prevent it. But yeah, I'm not surprised at this. Repeated incidents of domestic disturbance. Moreover, the restraining order issued on behalf of the defendant against the plaintiff shall remain in effect for the remainder of its duration. That's always kind of weird to me. Restraining orders have duration? Like, shouldn't that just be, if we're getting a restraining order against someone, shouldn't that just be, you can't go near this person, ever. Period. You cannot willingly go near this. You're not allowed around this person. Like, why do those have expiration dates? Like, I understand that maybe, like, okay, we now. Oh, hold on. I have a phone call. Give me a moment. Yeah, that was just my mother wishing Happy New Year and, you know, commiserating that our neighbors let us know that it's the new year for sure. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, it's unfortunate, but when life hits you sometimes. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. Like initial one is like, and then depending on the circumstances, you maybe move for full permanent. That actually makes sense. I've never done a restraining order or seen a restraining order. I don't know anyone who's had one, so I've never really had experience with it except for, you know, fiction. But yeah, it makes sense. Like an initial, like, because like depending on circumstances, it can be kind of hard to just immediately cut all contact. Because like if I don't know. It's your boss, maybe, or your employee. It's like, okay, we need time to transition to new work. You know, so there's going to be some possible limited contact, depending on circumstances. So, but you know, sometimes it's just like, no, full stop, stop interacting with the person at all, or else. But still, I can understand a probationary period for it, and then like possibly full term, kind of like employment. So that's actually pretty reasonable. I didn't consider that. Well, anyway, yeah, not surprised to see this when I saw the hitting the wall thing. Unfortunately, when life hits you down and then you don't take it well, people don't want to be around you sometimes. Especially when you're taking that not doing well out on them. You gotta control yourself. If when life hits you hard, otherwise it hits you harder. The court may reconsider its decision at a later date, provided the plaintiff undergoes mental health treatment and receives a positive evaluation from a mental health expert, in addition to maintaining stable employment. Done in open court this 19th of January, 1997, Chamberlain Hall. Presented by Jackson Kelly, attorney for plaintiff. Approved as a form, August Reed, attorney for defendant. January 19th. Oh. Lost his job 2 months later. Which means he's in violation. Oh, that's awkward. Does it give like a grace period at least? Like, if place goes through downsizing, like, I give a grace period of like, I need to find new employment. I just lost my job. Like, I obviously don't have stable employment now, but I can look for something. Hopefully there's like a grace period in circumstances like that, because like, downsizing is outside of your control. It's not his fault, right? Like, obviously, shitty behavior to domestic abuse, but still, you know what? This right here is possibly good, possibly bad, because on one hand, this could be a sign that they are repeatedly expressing aggression. On the other hand, it could be a sign that they are finding a healthy outlet for their issues. There's... like, if they're doing this, probably not healthy. If they're going like, boop, 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 and like, you know, getting it out of them, that could be a good sign. But it's hard to say. Things that make me angry. False accusations, therapy, potholes, people. Yeah. I actually, that first one, I really get that first one. Like, I hate false accusations really, really strongly. A red cassette of tape of my recorded sessions with Max. I haven't really considered the condition of the apartments really that much. Alan's was pretty cramped, like very small. This one, it's actually a decent sized place. I'm pretty sure it's an apartment, but I think it's all the apartments. But Virginia's was normal enough. Obviously, the great big fuck you mirror in the middle of the hallway was a bit off, but you know, this one was a decent size and looking place. Good sized bathroom with a bath, toilet, sink. Obviously, you know, the broken mirror is an issue of things, but you know, he has like a little thing he can use like to keep his toiletries and such. A radiator to keep warm. Cabinet for things. Shelf for... what is that? Soap, I guess. Whatever. I feel like that should be like maybe over here, maybe, but I guess it depends on the setup. He didn't make it. He has a room for visitations, even if he unfortunately doesn't get to utilize it. He has his own room, decent size. He has the garage with the truck, which he has his own truck. So it's not a juice. I haven't seen anything to fix that. It's a decent sized living room. You know what? That's a good point. Windows on all four sides. This has to be a house. Yeah, yeah, very, I mean, it's obviously, like, as nice as this is not good enough to be a, like, penthouse apartment. Like, so this has to be a house. I mean, even, yeah, for a house, it's still pretty good. It's like, it has two bedrooms. This one's sizable enough for 1 or 2 people. And a second bedroom for the child. I mean, it's not the biggest house, but it's a decent, modest size house. Decent decent room. The rooms are somewhat large. I kind of like it. Space to spread your legs and such. Yeah, I didn't realize this because like everything's in the apartment. I figured, well, I guess that's like the nightmare from I live in the apartment. I guess maybe. No, I think I'm temporarily in this hotel, or maybe whatever this is. I think I have a house as well. Whatever this is, maybe some place I went to for shelter that's being affected. I definitely think that this chemical thing. I think it's blood from that gigantic bones of that creature near the boat. That's what I think. I am open to being wrong, but I feel like it's actually some sort of eldritch abominations like blood. I mean, yeah, it could have been a whale, I suppose. That seems a bit mundane, but I suppose the size would also fit a whale instead of something eldritch. In which case it could have just been killed by whatever chemical was in the tanker when it crashed. I wonder. I'll take your word for it. I can believe it. Yeah. It's definitely not the biggest whale ever, but easily big enough to swallow a manhole. But, I imagine that, I mean, this was a secret boat that was unlisted, probably from the CIB. If not for Alan's lighthouse failing at the wrong moment, might be that none of this ever happened. Might have been no incidents, no patients getting the issues. I would have just gone on my job normal and all that. So I know I said it wasn't your fault. Alan, it's kind of all your fault. You should have made sure those bulbs were ready for nighttime. Your literally job is to run the lighthouse. Oh, it's honestly been 3 years, so I believe that. Did the ship cause that? Like, did maybe whatever thing was on the ship cause that? Because if so, retroactively, nope, Alan, you were the hero all along. You were fine. And it was, in fact, all fucking Agent Rainbow's fault again. You know, I believe you. I'm still gonna say somehow it was Agent Rainbow's fault. Even if the story winds up telling me it's not, I still say it is. Because fuck Agent Rainbow. He knows what he did. And what he's still doing. He deserves every bit of hate. Yeah. I mean, he had candles. That's true. He did go out. Well, I mean, also he was kind of a masochist. Like, it literally mentioned in my notes that, like, even in spite of his, like, fear, he likes to go in the dark. Sometimes, and he seems to like the fear.
So
What the fuck you want?
Heading into Nygaard's Cape, are you? I strongly suggest you don't.
I strongly suggest you kiss my ass.
Strong enough, he'll kill you, and that's my job.
How about you fuck off? It's electric, man. The rush, man. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, Agent Rainbow, motherfucker. Okay, that was weird. I thought for a second like that shining on there was like a item or a note. That is definitely, that got me for just a second.
So
Thought I
who
saw
was
something.
Max working for? And what were they doing with those chemicals?
We're about to find out.
I never liked that guy. Watch yourself around him.
Okay. Oh, let me pet you
You're
again.
doing great, by the way.
Thank you.
I can listen to songs with this. Worth a try.
I haven't found any records. She's cut off the
Be on the
pets.
lookout for new toys to play with.
I have not found any records. Is that something that I have to find later, maybe? Unless I just don't remember finding any records. Yeah, go ahead, mention. Is it something I've had access to, or already had access to, or don't have access to yet? Ah, Okay. I couldn't have accessed Alan's already, could I? Or, like, do I have to finish tapes before I can access vinyls? And is it, like, something I go back into the tape to find? Okay, do I have to not back into the tape? Interesting.
Having trouble? Have you tried getting good?
This cat is perfect. Interesting. So somewhere in the hotel is a vinyl. I might have found Virginia's, I don't remember.
That fire at Alan's home was an accident then, right?
Absolutely not. Here come the men in black to fuck everything up. And not even with a good theme song. Interesting. Not back in the tape. Somewhere here, maybe. Wait. Maybe.
Good luck.
Maybe. Maybe it's in my house. Hey Ralph, welcome in. Happy New Year. We are through the outside path. I don't even remember. I'm gonna see anyway. Yes. We are gonna end stream pretty soon. Oh, that's all this is. Okay. Oh, whatever. I see. It's fine. I'll just go back. I'll just exit through the back end. Indeed. Yeah, not even that far. I think worth experimenting. Been 3 years after all. For all I knew, the vinyl was like sitting there on a pedestal, waiting for me to go right into this tape. It could have happened. It's true. It could have been just sitting there saying, "Congratulations, you found a vinyl." I'll allow it. I'm interested. I love me some vinyl.
I'll be here.
Oh. Huh. Interesting. Was it in the room? And I missed it?
It's emitting a faint hum.
Was it in the hotel room and I missed it?
Later, maybe.
Huh. Alright then. Is there any way to even know if I already got a vinyl? Cause I most certainly haven't found Alan's, but maybe I found Virginia's. I have no idea. Huh. Okay, fair enough. I don't think I saw anything in the shelf when I was there. Okay. So let's examine this a little bit more.
Why is there a mirror here? Oh, it's locked.
Oh, interesting. Locked. Wait. This is the item that we unlocked. Oh, I bet that's it. That's gotta be it, which means we need to find our little friend. Ooh, ink blot. We spoke of running a Rorschach test. Have you done one before? No, but I've seen it in movies. You show me a picture and I say what it makes me feel. I show you an ink blot and you tell me what it might look like. Shall we do a few? Sure. A flower, but it's broken. A crowded auditorium. Two people fighting. What might this be? A monster with 6 arms, like snakes. Sorry, I just sound incredibly stupid. Not at all. No wrong answers, Virginia. How does this last ink blot make you feel? Powerful. End transcript. You know, honestly, I get it. I can feel it. And now I feel powerful too. Anything else in here? Nah, just a bathroom. How does she get ready to do stuff if she doesn't use a mirror? Kitty. Like, she just brush her teeth by just like, I don't know. Actually, I probably already did the thing. I just need to use this probably. So let's check the doors to see one that's locked. Could it be this one? Might as well. Though, one small thing, I really wish that you could just hold the 5th one while it's not reloaded anyway. Times I've woken up here too. Last night I woke up to the sound of 2 men whispering outside my window. I peeked and saw what looked like the feds taking pictures. Okay. Taking pictures of the house. I quickly ran downstairs and opened my front door, but they were gone, and now I can't sleep. Pretty sure that's what I saw, but I'm not certain. You saw them, Alan. I know you did. Really? Alan. So basically, I just look at these pictures and say the first thing that pops into my head? Basically, yes. Okay. Ready. A trumpet player. A tall tree, a tower, maybe? Casting a long shadow. That's a lighthouse. Or whatever. A small sailboat out to sea. It's raining hard. Maybe it's caught in a storm? Whoa. Trippy. I'm not sure what I'm looking at. It looks like a black hole? Or like a sinkhole. Yeah, that's it. A sinkhole. Endless at the bottom, you know? I don't know when... He was a New Yorker, wasn't he? That one made me feel something, Doc. Put a pit in my stomach. Does that mean it worked? The test? And transcript. Yellow vinyl. Interesting. Looks like a marionette with fancy shoes. Honestly, it looked like kind of a meditating guru to me. But also like two butterfly wings above them that kind of also look like sad eyes in a way. The other one looked like a Medusa. Like, it looked like a powerful demon woman. Like, Virginia's. So, when she said it made her feel powerful, front-facing fish, I could see it. When she said it made her feel powerful, I was like, yeah, I get it. I get it. I see it, too. Alright. I have a good feeling about what's going to happen now. Which means it's going to be a good end to the stream, I think. I have been talking up this soundtrack for quite some time. And we've heard some good sound. Like, good sound design is more than just a good soundtrack. Because it's also about being used properly.
Okay.
I can listen to songs with this.
Does it get lyrics? I'm pretty sure it's gonna get lyrics. Yeah!
Told me how they
Beautiful.
Remember when you're young.
Hey! She loves it too. Is there anything this cat is not
If only
perfect
Alan
at?
could see himself differently. Not as others saw him.
Are you sure you said the right name there? You didn't mean Virginia?
I bet if you shoot those ink blots in the
I
head,
can
you could do
imagine.
more damage. Or you could sneak around them. Your call.
Yeah. Kitty's great. Kitty's also cut me off from petting Kitty. You have to see earlier in the stream for that.
Someone's got a short attention span.
I can
All
listen to
right.
songs with this.
Ooh. Already a bit more deep.
Anxious. I'm a little unsure of where to go. I'm a little kid swallowed by the shadows in the ocean.
True.
And I know it's a little bit daunting. It's a little bit scary when I'm alone. It's a little bit dark outside when I'm uptight. I call you on the phone. When we hang up, I stay awake for a while, wondering if what you say is true. I am flawed but fixable when I manage to shut eye. Oh, for all I know, I might be slumbering. Although I'd rather be dead on your couch, in my bed, in my head.
Shout outs to Sam Half then.
But it's red, and I wander till waters bend around me. And
I always love some of these lines and songs I hear. There's a light, but it's red. And that fits back into Alan's tape.
I'd rather see the dark end of a tunnel than the bottom of the pit. All I'm doing is aiding. All I offer to give is a helping hand, but I cannot see but 2 feet in
I can see it, I feel it, I love it.
To understand if you're caught in the doorway.
Multi-talented, this writer. Artistry in
If
multiple
you're stuck on a
levels.
sinking ship, enjoy your trip and pray it isn't real. When I wake up, I find that I'm hungry for more, unsatisfied. Oh God, I'm blue, but it will all be alright if it wasn't for all these uninvited visitors outside. I'd say I'm having a damn good night. In my bed, in my head, there's a light, but it's red, and I wonder till waters bend around me and surround me until I quit. What's this shining at the far end of the road? Oh, I admit I'd rather see the dark end of a tunnel than the bottom of the pit. I'm in need of a captain, and I wish you were that for me today. I'm in need of a wax and feather set.
Don't
of
worry,
wings,
Alan.
and then
I'll guide you.
okay, as long as I take off. When the sun can't burn away my dream, don't know when I'll be back this way. Perhaps someday, don't wait. In my bed, in my head, there's a light, but it's red, and I wander till waters bend around me and surround me until I quit. What's this shining at the far end of the road? Oh, I admit I'd rather see the dark end of a tunnel than the bottom. Tunnel than the bottom, sunk into the bottom of the pit.
It's very easy to see how I got drawn into this game by the music, because
Alan's song
This is so
as
heat.
complicated as he is.
oh yeah, I like the beat of the first one pretty good. I think I like the second one more. Like it vibed with me a lot more, I
Is
think.
good against the darkness. It makes sense.
But the first one was also, I was just kind of vibing. I was just like, But the second one, I was like vibing with like the lyrics more,
Alan
if that
was
makes
a bit
sense.
Weird. Then again,
You know?
I'm a talking cat, so.
Yeah, like the tracks are all good. They're just good in different ways, and honestly, if I had found that vinyl right
Is
after
it just
Virginia, I
weird?
bet it
You
would
look
have.
like a pair of floating arms.
I think it's just you. But you know, we can test that if I can get these arms around your head
It's like
again.
one of those ink
Forgive
blots
scratches.
on my scratching post.
I'll kill those ink blots. I'll murder every one of them to find it. Probably just idle chat that she has a
Have you
lot.
been to the sea lately? You smell a bit fishy.
Oh yeah, that's pretty common in games, honestly. The games where you can actually see your feet are actually much less common. Like, I think Halo, you can see your feet. I'm trying to think what else. I don't remember many others.
Are you gonna be okay, Desmond?
Of course. Of course, I can see myself, I'll be just fine. Ha, ha, ha. Yeah, but, yeah, pretty common. I think it's because, like, they don't want you to actually have a model. Just kind of like a hitbox and hurt boxes for your weapons. It's more difficult to have like a full model, really, I think.
bet if you shoot those ink blots in the head,
It's
you
easier
do
for
more
programming
damage.
reasons.
Or you could sneak around them. Your call.
It is funny. She's good. She's a great cat in many ways.
If only Alan could see himself differently.
I'll be honest. Could have the
And
exact
others
same
saw him.
role. Dog would be placed so different than a cat. Like, if nothing else, could you imagine a dog just sitting here talking versus a cat? Like a cat, you could just imagine just gonna sit there and just like lounge around. Dogs, like, I mean, depending on the breed of dog. Yeah, you get it. Like, you kind of expect a cat to be sad. Like, a cat just starts talking, you'd be like, yeah, of course it's sassy. Like, I feel like a dog would be just like a kind of bit more peppy. Yeah, that's true. I think I might have heard of that one.
Weird.
Though I never played it myself.
Talking cat, so.
But, anyway, with that, I think it is time for us to end stream. Preto from Puss in Boots. I never actually watched Puss in Boots.
And I'll eat it.
I think I want to get around to it because I heard the third movie was actually really good, and I heard the second movie was kind of really shit.
If I wasn't
And the
asleep
first movie was
20 hours
okay.
out of the day, I'd say you were looking tired.
I'm gonna rename you Abra. But if you can teleport.
What?
Yeah.
Ever seen a talking cat before?
Not in 2025. Hey, Happy New Year. But yeah, with that, I think I am going to end the stream. That's fine. Somehow I don't think I will be upset having to replay one of those very sick vinyls. That's fine. It's fine. Oh no, we have to start stream with listening to sick tracks. Oh no! Exactly. You feel my pain. But yeah, Living Tombstone, top notch as usual. We Create Stuff, still phenomenal game. In Sound Mind, worth waiting 3 years to just pick up and get right back to it. Love it. Yep. Hey, don't never underestimate the power of good music for advertising purposes. It is so good. Like, honestly, I'm sure there's countless examples, but the thing that actually got me to play Gears of War was not my roommates at the time playing it, though that was a factor. It was not that I'd heard people talking about Gears of War. It's that Gears of War 2 had this slow, somber song playing. I don't remember what it was called, but it was like, once I heard it, I was like, whoa, what is this? This song is cool. And quite frankly, the song has nothing to do with the game. Like, the song is, I'm not even sure the song's in the game, but that song got me to play the game, so. And one of my favorite memories is from Gears of War 3, where, like, Dom sacrificing himself and just one of my roommates just going, "No, don't do it, Dom! You're gonna die! No, don't do it, Dom!" Yes, Mad World. But, yeah, that was a funny memory. But I would never have had it if not for that song in that commercial. And it happens all the time, like, in so many places. Like, some songs sometimes are used very weirdly, like Gangsta's Paradise for Sonic. I don't know who thought that was a interesting, like, instrumentally, I mean, I guess it worked, but there were so many songs you could have done. So many songs about speed. Yes, that's a thing. Sonic 1's trailer has Gangsta's Paradise. I'm pretty sure it was Gangsta's Paradise. The one by Coolio. Might have a different name, but yeah. The version in DD, the DD. Oh, you mean the Sonic trailer with the Into Dangan? Oh, version of Mad World and Donnie Darko. I'll listen to it. I mean, I'll have time after this, but I did see a version of the Sonic trailer with Into Free from Dragon's Dogma. Now that was some heat, because, I mean, first of all, Into Free, wonderful song, absolutely great. That's true. I mean, to be fair, the first Kingdom Hearts, it's literally just opening cutscene. The opening cutscene is just, it's a wild trip with a wonderful song, and it's like, what the fuck is happening? I need to know about this. Also, you know, it's got the bops, it's got the visuals, and it's got the, what the fuck am I looking at? Kingdom Hearts is great. I would highly recommend it. Get it on PlayStation, get it on Steam. Don't get it on Epic Games because it doesn't exist. It first came to PC on Steam. Remember that. And Square Enix will tell you the same. It's a wonderful series. It can get a bit convoluted, somewhat like Time and Lordran, but I think it's worth it. I have some strong feelings against Kingdom Hearts 3, and yet at the same time, I still appreciate Kingdom Hearts 3, what Kingdom Hearts 3 does right, and I feel some of the issues I've had with it have either lessened or been removed over time. Because let's talk more about some game design before we leave, which we're almost 4 hours in. Longest session, actually. When Kingdom Hearts 3 came out, this is a very small thing, the sound design was absolute shit. There was at least one cutscene I remember where there was no music at all. And I watched a friend let's play it like either this year or last year. Last year or the year before, sorry. Nothing's been streamed this year. I can't remember which, but there was actual music over that scene. I was like ready to like rip into that scene. Like, there's nothing here. It's just complete dead sound, just like the sound of footsteps during this dramatic moment, but no sound. And I was like, wait, there's music here? Like, it's not as good. Like, it's based on a movie scene, which I've seen that movie, of course, and it's really good. I liked it. Just the movies are public domain. I'm not gonna say which one, but music, well-timed music is so important for a scene. Like, whether you're using music or not using music or removing music are all critical things. Like, for a big dramatic music where the music swells, big dramatic thing, and then hush, powerful things that are crucial to use. And it's what pissed me off so much about Kingdom Hearts 3, because when I played Kingdom Hearts 3, I was having so much fun. But when I listening to Kingdom Hearts 3, I was so pissed off. And it was so hard, because I appreciate music a lot. Sound design is one of my favorite things in video games. Yes. 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 I can't really remember. It's been, as I said, 3 years since I started this game, but like, good sound design. Yeah. Yep. That can be a bit rough sometimes when the edges don't quite fit. But when there's like, instead of the edge that goes like this, it goes like this, and it's like, where's the other half? That's good. I like that. I probably missed it the first time, or it'd have been patched before I played it. Possible. But it's good that they noticed that the sound design could be improved and took steps to improve it. That shows that they definitely care and recognize good sound design. They're like, we flubbed it a little bit here. Let's rescore this scene right here to improve this. We can do better right here. It won't be appreciated by everybody, but the people who come across it will appreciate it. They'll get that feeling right here, and they'll get that right feeling, and that's what's important. And quite frankly, it's not just about people who are snobs for sound design like me. Like, that's the sort of thing that gets people to buy shit. Like, good sound design, good game design, it's what makes people talk about your game, even if they don't know what those are. They just be like, oh man, this scene was so epic when the thing happened, and like, blah! And that happens because good game design, good sound design. And yes, from the jump, you can totally get it. When it's lacking, you can't, if you don't know, even when you don't know, you can be like, oh man, this doesn't feel right. I'm kind of bored. Like if something feels off all the time or something. Good UI is something you only notice when it's bad. Because good UI, it's just like, yeah, I get it. I see everything. Like take Dead Space. The UI with the health on the back and the ammo on the gun, simple, elegant, visually distinct at all times, and perfect. Bad UI, I don't have any examples offhand, but you're like, I don't get it. I don't see anything. Like, I always feel frustrated about such and such this design. Like, user interface is such an important thing to get right. And I would say the Souls games have good UI because it's minimalist, but it's also important that it's designed to fit the minimalist. Like, take for instance, not this game, but like something like MMO with Elden Ring's UI would be absolute garbage because it wouldn't fit. An MMO needs like a bunch of buttons. Like Final Fantasy, you get like, you have your several actions, you have your several attacks, You have your range, your single target, AoEs, such. You can't do all that with like a health bar and stamina bar and nothing else. Like, you just can't do it. And you shouldn't try. You need to have UI that fits the type of game that you've made. It's very important to realize what your game is trying to get across and how you want your players to interact with it. And that's what makes good game design, good UI, and incidentally good sound design, because all of that comes together in the right way. Even something with menus, like, there's no sound here. There doesn't need to be. Sometimes, if there are, that can be part of your sound design, because that's part of your menuing that you maybe continue into the game during the in-game menus. And that can be something that can be aesthetic choice that doesn't always matter, but will make impact. Take, for instance, right now, the PlayStation has the 30th anniversary themes, and I put on the PS2 theme, and at all times when I'm touching stuff on the main menu, I hear those sounds and I'm thinking PS2. It's not because the PS2 sounds are that distinctive or important, it's because they were there for everything forever, and now when I hear it, I feel all those feelings from every PS2 game. And I get those warm feelings from those little bit of noise that just happened from pressing left and right and up and down. That didn't mean anything then, but it means something now because it existed then. And that is really big. I feel like I was making a point and I got distracted somewhere. But sound design. Anyway, Kingdom Hearts 3 had really bad sound design. And now it has decent sound design. And I feel that progression is important. I feel I may actually go back to Kingdom Hearts 3 one day and try and appreciate that the game when it's fixed, because I will say when I played Kingdom Hearts 3, I had fun. Like, the reason I was able to get through it despite all my problems with it is because if I just put the controller in my hand and started swinging, I was having a good time. I did. But Kingdom Hearts 1, very different game, wonderful game, no notes. I just love it. It can be a bit tough at first, but I think once you get your stride, Kingdom Hearts 2, Kingdom Hearts and Kingdom Hearts 2, wonderful games. Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance, wonderful game. Recom, I never actually played Recom. I just played the original Chain of Memories. So, not much opinion on Recom. But I'm sure it's good. But anyway, that's going to be it for tonight's very long session of In Sound Mind, a wonderful game that everyone should play with, as we've discussed, wonderful soundtrack that can really draw you in. So, hopefully I'll stream some more of this sometime soon. Maybe even today? Maybe. We'll see. No promises, of course, as I'm bad at keeping those. Yep. I hope your New Year dawns a good day too, and hopefully the rest of the year continues in that same fashion. Have a good night, everybody, and see you next time. Let's end it now. Peace.